it's working again. Welcome in, everyone. Congrats to Crazy on first and the I'm Here and Fantasy on second. And let me check them off so I don't forget. And then we have some points. Fantasy and Crazy, thank you for contributing to the community challenge. So we're gonna play more of this Blueprints today and see where we get. Bongo Cat was up there. I don't know where it went though. This happens every once in a while, like it just disappears. I don't know. It was there and now it's not. So we'll just carry on. I have crowd control on as well, so you guys can torment or help as you please. And I have my notebook with our notes from last time. I guess I should put a question mark next to that 1128 because I was like, is it a code for something perchance? You know, because it's a 4-digit code or 4-digit number, you know. I keep checking the lobby thinking maybe like one time we'll trigger something in a different room that'll make something, you know, happen here, but I don't know. Okay. Let's decide. The bathroom didn't seem to have anything. Welcome in, Wargaming. Thank you for getting third. I know they say the idea is to find the 46th room. So I haven't watched anybody play it because a lot of times with puzzle games, like if you watch somebody play it, then like you know the answers. So even though this game is like different every time because you choose different rooms every time, there may be certain aspects that you just can, you know, like a code or whatever. So I haven't watched anybody play it. So I am not entirely sure. Oh, and we had a question and I meant to message you and then I forgot. How do you earn money in the Poke game? I thought it was just like as you spent time in somebody's chat. Yeah, in PCG. I thought it was you just earned by like being active in people's chat, but I was not positive if there were other ways or I mean, I know sometimes you can complete quests and that will give you money, but and I knew the selling Pokemon that you could do. Because somebody else, we learned that you can do like the Pokebank and it'll tell you how much money you have and things like that. And some of the people, yeah. Okay, so some of the people, I was like, I thought it was, um, just being in the chat, but I was like, is there, and selling Pokemon, but I wasn't sure if that was just it and I was right or not. So we read this before, but I wanted to read it again in case I missed any, like, clues that I didn't know were clues. Nope, okay. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. That would be nice. I do have a lot of Poké Dollars. But in fairness, I'm active in a lot of people's chats that have the Poké game, so. This box and the white box are both empty. So one truth, one lie, one prize. I mean, I don't think there's a second wind-up key. Yeah, when you're streaming. But, like, a lot of the people I mean, quite often have the Poké games, so. Oh, let's put it in here. Ooh, Gemmy Gems! Gemmy Gems! I did open the gem mine, so now I start every day with 2 gems. Yeah, you need to type, like, have conversation, or participate, rather, in chat often. Should we do the kitchen or the Nook? We don't have any money, so I don't think the kitchen would be beneficial right this moment. But the Nook would give us a key. Yeah, like, you need to at least type something. It doesn't have to, like, make sense. Well, that's the one that tells us we should have a notebook. Works the same way, okay. These two wouldn't necessarily end it, but. Okay, so we need to choose a room color. I feel like the other red rooms are like important, so the laboratory should be too, but it's not. Or it doesn't seem to be. Ooh. We've not found the mage chamber before. Should we do the mage chamber or the aquarium? Less likely to find items laying around your house. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I want to say when you look at the aquarium, it kind of gives you an idea about like things you might find. Because it's got like scenes in each room. We need to have a shovel. Maybe it's just the same scenes every time. This door. Yes, that's the door. So this would kind of give us an end because it would like connect the two and then we couldn't go further over. This would give us more, and so would this. Let's do the den. I like the aquarium. It looks very cool. And that takes us back into the entryway. So this way it is. Ooh, a trunk. Ooh, dice. I don't think we've had dice before. While drafting, you may use dice to roll a new floor plan. Oh. Plus, we got some money. Make sure. Nope, there's no other things just hanging about. And we can go with the kitchen just because it'll allow us to like go around, like give us another. Four coins. $11 minutes? we've gotten a fair amount of rooms opened, but like we haven't got to the end, or like, you know, like there's still lots of question marks to things. Like we found the password for the computer, which was Swan Song, but we still need the combo for the safe in the boudoir and in the office. I mean, I think you would have to know a lot of the answers, or all the answers basically, to speed run it like that. That is crazy. I feel like they had to have like insider info to the game for that to be true. Yeah, like they had to have played it a lot already before they chose to do it on stream. Well, I guess if I have no choice but to end this thing right here, I might as well go with the room that gives me the most of everything. Yeah. Because, I mean, they either watched somebody play it a lot or they played it a lot. Because I feel like you couldn't just do it. Ooh, we found like everything. I do cheat and play it with crowd control on, so. They said eventually they're going to update the game, or update the game and make it so you can play this video game. A binnacle? Okay, so these two would end end this way, but this would bring us around and give us more money, so. Plus, we found a banana to give us more steps. Now we can get a shovel. We can go back to the aquarium. I keep wanting to hit M for map. It is not map. But we can go back and dig up this spot right here. We found a rock not worth picking up. A gold stick. But I hope you've been doing well, War. We, feel like we've been, like, busier than before. I don't know. Not really, but yes at the same time. Oh, always security. Always go into security. Because then it'll tell you what rooms are in your house that day. Exposing Alex? Thank you for the raid! I didn't even see you on. I'm sorry. The running shoes are good. Because then you use less step. Welcome in, everyone! And thank you again, Alex. I hope your weekend was well. Welcome in, Raiders. What's over here? Clog Monk. Tell us about your stream. I hope it was good. He's excellent at sometimes being unhelpful. I guess he figured you just knew the time changed. Because you have a clock and you're on a computer and the time automatically changes. But I guess if you were streaming while the time change happened, that could mess you up. Because you'd be like, oh, could you imagine you're streaming when the fallback happens and your stream is like now an hour longer, like that time didn't happen? Oh, it hasn't happened for you. Like, I really wish I could, like, zoom in on stuff sometimes. I guess I never really thought about, like, how the time change here in America affects other countries. I just assume everybody springs ahead and falls back. It never, like, occurred to me that it might not be that way. Yeah, because I never thought about how that, like, the time change here could affect other places. I just straight up never thought about it. I'm like, oh, it changes for everyone. A cam, B cam. C cam. Like, I understand why they used to have it, but, like, anymore, not so much. But I guess it still falls under that it is helpful for farmers, so. What did you stream today, Alex? Right, like I at the same time, yeah, they're going to work no matter like what, whether it's light or not. They're still going to work. So welcome in, Cake. I hope your weekend was well. Ah. Are you liking that build? Okay, so we do both these. Well, I guess do the breaker because this has the potential to lead you somewhere else. Well, we'll do the breaker. Placement from APS. What's APS? I feel like I should know. Oh, adult protective services. That's not good. I laughed because you think child protective services, but I know adult protective services exist, but it's usually for like elder care and stuff. Okay, on. We should have lights everywhere. Well, that's good that you'll be placed soon. And Steele said before we didn't have to worry about trying to relight these lights to get the other part of this room to open, because you only need to do it once, because then it opens the gem mine and you automatically start with two gems. It was a pain in the ass to get this to turn on the first time. It was like if you did the... Oh, yeah, see, it doesn't like... But she said we don't have to do that again. What does that say? Cabinet? Yeah, that's not good. Well, hopefully you hear from them soon. Some rooms I feel like are pointless, and then I'm like, no, there's probably a great point to them that I just haven't discovered yet. Well, hopefully, you know, it isn't one of those things. I know that sometimes any kind of like, you know, the legal / justice system, all that kind of stuff moves slow. So hopefully that you don't have to wait too long and you get a placement. I also feel like there's this room like that I'm not understanding things. Like the room is trying to tell me something I am not picking up. But okay, so the courtyard would probably be good. Oh, I don't have any gems. Okay, boudoir it is. Welcome in, Wimpy! Yeah, hopefully, you know, oops. Hopefully, you know, it goes smoothly in court and you get a placement and... Right, yeah, like you become independent versus being somebody else's legal dependent. So the safe was a Christmas present? Yeah. Well, I mean, at least they're not telling you that you then have to have, what's the word I'm looking for? Like a court-appointed guardian, like a guardian ad litem. This is. I thought the boudoir had a. Maybe it wasn't the boudoir that had the safe, but the ladies' room. And I just wrote boudoir. Okay, well that's... Sand and... Oh, I was like, I could have swore there was a safe in here. Ooh, I guess Christmas. I just wrote 12/25 because, you know, Christmas. So we get a Jemmy Gem. And... Okay, the number 4. I mean, sometimes that's good that you don't have to go to court because the chances are that they're probably at court. Like, the other party has to go to court and be there personally. So, Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything for. Well, happy early birthday in case I don't see you before then, and hopefully it is a good birthday. So, 4 for some reason. A letter from Daniel. Well, that's good. I'm glad there, you know, there's someone nice around. I know it's not the same because they're still technically, you know, strangers. But okay, I feel like that's trying to tell me more. I have to say that the urge to like pick up everything is strong, but like you can't actually pick up a lot of things. Let's to the bedroom. Well, hopefully tomorrow they'll get you a placement and then you can at least have a like more personal space for your birthday. Sometimes there's a chest here locked, but not this time. Also, I want to be able to like turn things around, but Well, I mean, can you, if you get a placement, can your dad come see you without your mom? Or is it like an all or nothing kind of scenario? So maybe you could still spend time with him. Yeah. Ooh, we have a shovel. Let's see what we can dig up. An old shoe. Rude. Like, we picked the bathroom once before. And, it didn't seem like anything was in there. But then again, like I said before, I think sometimes the rooms are trying to tell me something, but I'm just not, like, understanding what they're trying to tell me. Like, I don't know it's a clue yet because I have not found the thing that needs that clue. Oh, I bet I know what we gotta do. I bet now if we go back to the utility closet, it'll have a thing to turn this on. So, let's backtrack a little bit. Because this happened before. Like, it was on, but then when we found the dark room, it turned off. Almost like a fuse gets blown and it, like, turns back off, so you have to turn it on again. Ha ha ha. Right, like, I'm gonna have to choose the bathroom again and just see if there's something I missed in the bathroom. Pick Hall of Mirrors. Okay. I really want to know what that, like, the urge to try to, like, see the backside of that photo. I don't know why. And, like, if I twist my body enough, I'm going to be able to see it. So I won't be able to see the floor plan when I leave this room. It'll just, like, all be dark. It won't let me, you know, see which one. Okay, we have to go up this way. Like, they... Oh, it did this time. If I get Hall of Mirrors, I will pick it. No, a closet would end us, and so would a laboratory, so we'll do these. You did force a draft? Okay, what if it comes up, I will pick it. I mean, if you force the draft, it should come up. So... Locked. Rude. Locked and locked. Rude and rude. Why can't I oh, will it let us? Why won't it let me sledgehammer the door? Ooh. A lockpick. So we already did the aquarium. It's like choosing the same thing. That's weird. I've never had it give you like a duplicate, but maybe it's... Okay, that's really weird. I guess we'll do the... Yeah, like aquarium, I guess. A metal detector. A key card for security doors. So the billiard room, I know, is a puzzle, but I don't know... Like, there's math involved, but I don't know the math that I need to math, if that makes sense. Like, when we come over here to this board, you can see that there's, like... You know, we're supposed to math something. But, as I don't know what we're supposed to math... It's hard to, you know... Like, I guess maybe we have to, like... I thought maybe it was something about, like, the numbers on the balls on the table. You can, but I think the number you want to hit has something to do with this math on the side. Like, because you can pick up... Or not pick up and throw the darts, but, like, you can... You can, like... Like, the numbers themselves are, like, what you can click on. Well, it wouldn't be times 5, and it couldn't be divided by 5, but it could be minus 5? Would be 2? No. 7 plus 5 would be 12. So, 7 plus 5 is 12. Again, it couldn't be times or divide. And 26 isn't an option. So we wanted 7 and 12. Yeah, but 12 divided by 13 is, I guess, 1? Nope. Or maybe it's, oh, look this, 19, it changed to 19 and 13. So that would be maybe 6. Oop, that worked. So we want 12, 6. Then we have 20 and 2. So that could be a divide for 10. Nope. So we want 7, 12, 6. So we divided last time and it didn't work. 22 is also not on here, so adding wouldn't work. Minus? Oh, that worked. 18. And then we have 10 and 2. So that could be 20 or 5 or 8. Oh, it was 20. Okay, so this time we have 3 numbers. We have 8, 12, and 4. Yeah. I'm all open to you guys giving me whatever you think, hints, telling me what to do. I'm not like I have to figure it out on my own. That's what I was like, is there a pattern to what the things mean? And I have not been paying attention. I feel like when there was this, it was minus. Yeah, and the first one had... Okay, so 12 minus 8 would be 4. Plus 4 would be 8. Nope. Okay, so 7 because it is the first one. So, and it was adding... So when they're the inner triangle is adding, right? Because that's how we got 12. Then inner triangle with inner line. Right. Like, Well, yeah, just inner triangle is, sorry, I touched my screen like you guys could see it. Just inner triangle is add. But the inner triangle plus the outer one was minus. Because that's how we got 6. So inner triangle and inner line equal minus. Oh, is that what it's telling us? Because that was a plus, then that one was a minus. Because we got 6. And this one was minus as well because it was the same thing. Because we got 18. Then we got 20 for the next one, and that was inner circle and, or inner triangle and outer triangle. And that was adding. Okay, I was like, is it the things or... So inner triangle and outer triangle was add. So add these two together and then minus. So 16 minus 8. But we did 8 last time and we didn't get 8. So plus, minus, I don't know, because we 7, of course, just because you need a thing to start with. But then we added and we minused. you, that's all right. Listen, I cheat a lot of times and just look things up. Pink is times. Okay. So 4 times... I don't know necessarily that pink is times. I think this row is pink because even when it was in the other area, it was pink. The blue is add, the yellow is minus, the pink is times, and the purple is divide. Yeah, divide. PEMDAS. Yeah. Parentheses and all that kind of stuff. So the question is which two numbers are we timesing by 4 and then like it's a matter of like which numbers do we do? So is it like it wants us to add this number minus this number and times that number? Yeah, blue and yellow take priority. It's just a matter of like which ones they want us to, I guess. I mean, if you subtracted 8 from 12, you would get 4 times 4 would be 16, and that's on the board. Yay! Ooh, 2 keys. Yeah, I was just trying to think, like, of the numbers that those kind of could come up with, like, what would actually be on the dartboard. And thank you for contributing, Cake Master. I have le coffees. Let me check off some stuff on my activity feed, because otherwise then when things start getting redeemed, I start forgetting about them. Or forgetting, like, if I did it or not, I should say. Okay, so we know what the billiard... Yeah, at first I was like, is it numbers that are, like, on the billiard balls? Do they, like, fit into this equation somehow? And I know you said you... No, it's not. Like, I can't pick up the balls or the cue or anything like that. There would, I think, only be, because it only showed one puzzle piece on the thing, so I think that was the puzzle. I think if it would have 2 puzzles, it would say, like, times 2, or, like, have 2 puzzle pieces. So I think that was the puzzle in the room. I know you said you forced a thing, but it's not... Okay. No, I don't want to choose. I want you to let me go back in the room. I know, but I don't have a gem. And it won't let me, like, go back. I have to choose. And I think it wouldn't let us send stuff while I was in this because the game was paused. I meant to go back into my thing and send myself a gem, but then I got distracted by the puzzle and forgot. No, it tells you once you click on that, you have to choose a draft. It won't let you come out of it. Let's check the key card. Yeah, I checked. So I press all the buttons. Oh, I forgot that the aquarium would have another, like this would... What are you? Oh, if we find the garden, we can reattach that broken lever. Oh, are we beeping again? Oh. Not this again. Yeah, hospital food is pretty bland. This happened last time. We had the beepy beepy of the metal detector, and we could not, for the life of us, figure out what the beepy beepy was. Right? Like, can I have a sledgehammer. Can I not sledgy the wall? Like, can I crouch? Nope, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Yeah, like, I have a sledgehammer, so can I not sledgy the wall? And when Steel was on, she said it's definitely, like, in the room. It isn't, like, telling you that it's somewhere else. But she said it does help you find other things. I cannot pick this door's lock. Well, I guess I'll use a key then. Boiler room. Definitely the boiler room. Now, we have to do the thingy again. The black outline, you say? I see that too, but it's not like I can, like, click on it. Welcome in, and thank you for the sub, Rosie. I was thinking the same thing, and I, like, ran my mouse real carefully up the seam, but it doesn't seem to be something I can click on. Just let me sledgehammer the wall. Yeah, see, you can't. Can't, like, click on it. I No, it was so annoying last time too when we had the beepy beepy in the security room, but it would not let us figure out what the beepy beepy was. Like, just let me sledgehammer the wall. Okay, we have to turn the things on again. Oh no, they're on from last time. So we don't need to do that. So the other thing from last time was that we didn't figure out... Okay, I guess I got to go up on the other side first. So we didn't figure out this last time. Like with... with that. We didn't figure out this part. We can't click those, like the 3 little dots on the left, and we can't click this yet. We can move that bar, but that's it. So we need to still figure out this one. 28 months. That is a very long time. Why would I want to lose half my steps in the weight room? That's horrible. Right, like there was a thing about like remembering which rooms had ducts, like the ductwork. So the security room, the boiler room, the passageway, and the dark room all had ducts. Now, I don't know if there's like a specific thing. I know the weight room would have been maybe a better choice, but I didn't want to lose half my steps. 2 items. I found 1. Oh, the shoes are the other. It will take less steps when we're going a longer way. Yeah, a straight with 2 forks. So I don't know if that's saying that we want to try to have 2 rooms connected to this room that have ductwork in order to get this to go. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not sure if that's what it means or if it's trying to do it like in a different way. Ooh, that's shovel. A coin! You think it's this red? And then that we have to get this one to light up? Because that then pulls this up. but it didn't turn this light on. Ooh, turn something. So we did something. Like, do you think we need to turn this? Or you want me to go up? This thing? Well, it's on. If we turn it, that turns it off. It's just on and off. Yeah, this goes up to there. You mean this? Because when we... The valve? Okay. Yeah, this, when we change it... It leads up to that top level. Up there where we were looking at the activator, whatever. It goes, like, straight up. So if we... change... Like, it would either lead, like, up there or to this elevator. Yeah, it goes up and into that pipe up there. So now it's inside this part. I think so. Yeah, because this is the other side. Ooh, that did something. Something's... I can hear... Oh, now that is down. So if we go... If we go up, we can go across this way without the elevator. Right? And then we can come... Ooh, now it's done its thingy thing. Yeah, cause see, it's so it still won't let us press activate. Like, it won't let us press activate. Let's see, if we pull it to one side, no. Pull it to the other side, still no activate. But it's doing something that it wasn't before. Yeah, now we have one part. So... I just want to see what happens if I flip this. Ooh! Now we have two parts. See, now we have two parts. Because I flipped the thingy here. And it goes, you know, like to this. So let's see. Let's see what other things we can press. So we changed that and the one up there. Is there another one somewhere? I don't see another valve. Just this one down here and that one up there, but let's make sure. None on there. And this is the other one I pressed. So, but yeah, we have two. There's got to be another one somewhere. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but then I was worried that it was going to like undo something, but I guess we just put it back and then it'll, you know, redo it. So. Okay, so we're at the straight across and the one going to the left. So that pulled that back. Oh, we can't see. So now we can't get back over, so I don't think that was it. And you can't really... It still kind of only looks like two. It's hard to see it. Come on, there you go. Ooh, that's moving that. Okay, that wasn't... I don't remember that doing that before. That's... Nope, that doesn't matter because it's still not making the, I feel like that's something. But the way we are now, we can't get up there to press the activate button. Yeah, well, you know what? Can we? Did we come out of a room over there? No, that was a closet. I was like, oh, maybe we can, like, you know, do the walk around. The elevator isn't lit up. Like, this box isn't lit up, see? And even if I, like, switch it, it's not lit up because the power is going up there instead of down here. That's why I was trying to, like, walk a certain way to try to see the... You know what I mean? Like, angle. I think there's still only two lit up there. Turn this again, the three-way. So that stopped moving. But this walkway is still closed. Oh, like turn this again. I don't know. We're at a weird thing because, like, yeah, like the steam has to flow to get this so that we can get across. Like, one or the other has to be. Like, so we can't have the elevator working because. Try turning back to before you turned it when it was off. I'm trying to think, like, so this, it's going to there, but then this comes back down. So what is, let's see what, like, connects to this. So this, like, that connects to the other door, but I'm not sure. So, like, if we could connect to, like, these two. So now those two are connected. So this and this. But see how it changed where the lever is? Woohoo! Dress up code is stricken. And that's still coming from way up. Yeah, all three boilers are on. It's more a matter of, like, not being, and technically, well, yeah, I guess it's two down here and one up there. Yeah. So there's this, which comes straight down. Then the one that goes over to this door. And then the one going straight down the floor. So this one, this pipe here, is the one that goes straight down into the floor. It's this side. Yeah, so we have to have, like, these two connected. So that then opens this walkway too to over here. But what is this third one? No, that's all right. We've got to get... I think I'm up as far as I can go. Look left. So this is the one that is down. We turn the lever on. You want me to go see what's behind? Oh, left, right. Yeah, that's left. My brain is like, is that left? 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 Because that's the one we redistributed. We turned this so that it was going straight up into there. You want me to turn this? Like, change the direction? Okay, let's see. We have to do the runaround. Nope. Yeah, it didn't turn off, like, so now if we... That brought the thing back, so probably not. So you want me to turn the other valve? So yeah, it's still, like, on. So now turn... Nope, that turned it off. Now we're... Now we're back down to one light. Now we're back up to 2 lights. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not above cheating and looking it up. If we can't figure it out. A phantom? Because it is about the steam. Like, you're right. What do you mean needs to be up?
You're looking at
This?
No.
Yeah, we had it up.
No.
This?
Yeah, that one needs to be up.
Did you look?
Yes. Because I'm getting seasick or motion sick watching you.
Watching me zoom back and forth all over the place. Like I said, I'm not above cheating. We can look up like how to complete the steam room. I'm not above it. If I was above it, I wouldn't be playing with crowd control.
I'll go up and see if it's fixed.
So it's 2, but we need the third one. Okay. So, blueprints, how to solve the steam room. So it says to solve the boiler room puzzle in blueprints, you must redirect the steam from the tanks to the central machine by rotating red pipes and utilizing the blue lever. Have we seen the blue lever? Like, I'm not sure what they mean by blue lever. Okay.
Yes,
The-
that one I just showed you.
No. Activate tanks. We've done that. Use the blue lever to turn the blue hand lever to send the steam to the correct pipes. We've done that. Position pipes. Ensure all pipes are rotating so steam flows into the central machinery. Activate the console. Okay. I'm pulling up like a step-by-step, not watch a video. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to watch a video. I want you to just Okay, so it says you need to activate all 3 green pipes and send the power to the control panel. Hint, start with the bottom tank opposite the stairs. So we have all 3 tanks activated, right? And then it says start opposite the stairs. So here. And it shows first you need to activate the green tank opposite the stairs. You can see the tank in the screenshot above from the rotate the second red pipe to send steam towards the second green tank. So essentially it wants us to have this one on. And then it wants us to have shows the elevator working. Sorry, I may be undoing things, but I'm trying to get
Looks like your second tank's not on.
this one's on. Oh, it's okay. Turn on.
I kept asking if that one was on. Now everything should work.
Okay, so kind of turn this one back and turn it this back too, so that those yeah, it looks complete. You're like, what the hell just work? So I'm gonna quick read through that page I found of the cheat, you know. Okay, so it does want me to leave it so that we can use the elevator. Nope. Now 2 of them are.
Yeah, the elevator was just so you can get this stuff here.
Okay. Okay, but then how do we... We've got to turn it. I have to be able to get back upstairs to activate it, don't I?
Yeah, so get the walk bridge going.
Oh, this turned again. Yay! Okay, let me switch it back to my... Okay. So, activate. I'm not sure what that does, but... So it says you should... You should now be able to activate the center column by pressing the button. Note that once the power is on, it no longer matters if you redirect the steam to other tanks. So, like, you can redirect the red pipes to use, like, the bridge and whatever. You can use the toggle on the control panel to send power through one of 3 doors, giving power to adjacent rooms via steam ducts. At this point, steam can travel through any room you draft to that has steam vents shown along the ceiling, and you will power up the feature of certain rooms. You can see the list of applicable rooms and their features below. So the aquarium has no feature activated, but the garage will open a utility closet. Opens garage door without requiring utility closet breaker box. The laboratory allows the pulling of numbered levers to solve the table of elements puzzle. The laundry room unlocks the specialty services laundromat, allowing you to pay 5 coins to swap all steps with gems, all stars into permanent allowance, or all die to keys. And the pump room allows use of reserve tank to store and dispose of additional water needed to fully drain the reservoir. Okay. Okay. Let's look at our map. So we don't have the garage or the laboratory or the laundry room or the pump room. So currently, all the special things we've just been given we don't have. But buddy, but we can choose a room off of this. Let's see. It said laboratory, not lavatory. So. Guest bedroom would end. And this would take us back into the aquarium. I guess we'll do this one. Let's see what our does that give us. Where's our book over here? That tells us what that is. Ah! I meant to just click the edge. Would that be the slice in 3 steps? I'm gonna say it's the slice giving us 3 steps. Whoop, woo, whoop, woo. Also, why this? Why the, like, steps you can go up? Like, turning it doesn't do anything, so... Why gives the ability to turn it? I don't know. So we need to go back into the courtyard to do another. Still. What? Like, I'm carefully moving across the wall. Like, is there like some hidden recess in the wall that I don't... You know what I mean? Like, what do we... It's definitely that corner. What the hell? That's so annoying. Rude, I can't pick this door. Oh, damn it. I don't have a gem again. I'm gonna send myself some gems. Some gems. I'm gonna send myself like 5. Ooh. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effectively all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must have vacated the premises by Friday, November 6th. We're getting to the point where we're like painting ourselves into a corner. We might as well go straight through and then get the 8 coin.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Oh, this is different than last time.
Darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
Well, we found number 4.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms. There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay.
Until the dawn.
So I know there's
following
2
day,
like pictures hanging in every room, but I
have
didn't know
nothing
like
more to say.
what it meant. But like crown and crow, N is the different letter. Stage and sage, T is the letter. Okay, well we have that. I don't really know the significance of the letter, but I don't know what this is though. Well, tie and tear. Is R. But like I don't know what this is. This would be like crow. And would it be like rowboat? Like crow and no. I guess that could be it. Crow and row. It would be C. So stretcher. Coat and cot. Would be A. Let's read this. Okay. I don't seem to be able to pick a lot of doors. I'm gonna go with the dining room just because it gives us 2 more options for room things instead of just 1. Okay, what's this? What do you think these are supposed to be? They should be like 1 letter difference. Like coat and cot, A is the thing, stage and sage, T is the letter. Tree? No. I don't know what this one was supposed to be. Because that could be like forest or park. Trees. But I feel like that's like aviator or man. Maybe fighter. But none of them are like 1 letter off. Maybe pilot and plot.
Looks like an aviator, so pilot. Plot.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I don't know. That would be... That would be I. Oh, I could lockpick that room. Oh my god, there's so many pictures in this room. But they all seem to be like man. Man and woman, but that's 2 letters off. But then there's animal, like horse. Horse and human aren't 1 letter off. Maybe this room isn't like that because it's the drawing room, you know? Or maybe they're supposed to be this one. I would say tag. But then what would that be? Like a tag or price. but neither of those would like, because the other one I see is like beach or cliff or tide. Ooh, we don't have the pump room or the sauna. The sauna's gonna end, but the pump room would give us, you know, walk through. I'm gonna do the pump room. It says control water flow throughout the estate, which I imagine is some kind of puzzle. Like we have to get it right. Like the kitchen currently doesn't have any water. Do we want it to wind up even? I assume. Like there's the 6 pipes, which would be the fountain, the reservoir, the aquarium, the kitchen, the greenhouse, and the pool. Oop, here's a... That could be cost and cost, or just one. Okay, so pump control panel, water source selection. So 1 and 2 go into pump 2. 3 and 5 go into pump 1. 6 is in a pump 4 by itself. And 4 is in pump 3 by itself. So I would say the reservoir is pipe 2 coming into here. Oh, it's only one or the other on at a time. So it says we want like 4 units and 4 units. Oh, I see. Okay. Now I have 4 units in both tanks. Now the kitchen is full up. The greenhouse is number 5. And that is pump 3. Welcome in, Prez. Thank you for the I'm here. I hope you had a good weekend. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I think everybody has been feeling not great with all this, the weather not being able to make up its mind. So, we have everything at full water. However, comma, I'm still not exactly sure what that means. Like, I guess we could walk back, straight back through to the pool and see what it did to the pool to have more water. Nothing really. Yeah, like, it keeps going, like, you know, like, it's almost 81 day, and then it drops down. It's like that for a day or two, and then it drops down and comes back up, and drops down and comes back up. It's not great. Do the West Hall. That's all right. I appreciate, oh, did I forget to look? There was no picture in this room. I appreciate lurkers. I am a lurker myself. So spine and pine, I think that's what that is. I think that's what it is. Spine and pine. S is the different word. Ooh, we can do one that will permanently be entered into our draft pool. What do you think that is? Wheat? It wouldn't be wheat and rain. Violet prints are only used for when crafting a bedroom. The sleeping mask. Oh, there's a watering can. What's the watering can? Ooh, there's a coupon book. Extra items never for free. Oh, okay. So, like, rooms where they're like, if you walk into this room, you get extra keys or extra steps or whatever. The aquarium is every color, so you'll get every type of bonus. But, like, this, you would get the bedroom bonus or a red room bonus. I see. Okay, we get to pick a room to permanently add to our possible rooms. They won't reset each day. A casino, be a game of chance, so we would need die. The kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Okay. A dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after a drafting room, gain 10. So that's like contingent on something else. What do we think? I kind of want to say casino. I like that this would unlock doors, but there isn't always like a space to dig, or sometimes if you dig, there's not locked doors. Let's go with the casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 1 or 2 gems is required for admittance to this exclusive room. So the next one is home of several of Sinclair's hunting companions. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. And then these small sleeping quarters devoid of frills and distractions are ideal for the student, scholar, or denizens of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruption. Study and sleep, rise and repeat. But they also don't give you like another pathway. They're dead ends, which aren't my favorite. Let's add the casino. I'm sending myself some gems real quick. And some money. Is it cheating? Yes. Do I care? No. Okay, let's go through this door. We can do a dead end room if we get one, and it won't be a big deal. I feel like we need the office, and that'll give us like a roundabout. So we have the lever for the greenhouse. I would say this is tube and tube and tub, but E would be... Nope. I want to say that one was like 11-7 in the drawing room. Nope, okay. feel like these might be something, but also I don't know. Okay, let's go back straight. Oh. Boing. Let's see, we might be able to dig on the patio. We can. We got a key. Coins. A gem. Dang it, I was trying to get something that would allow us to go up, but... Oh, that one will. I think this would be bow and bat. Like boat and bat. Oh, it won't let us play the drums. Ooh, that is a prism key. Okay, special key. Oop, and a coin. Denoted in verse. Oop, and another key. So a special key, a coin, and a regular key. Ooh, the laboratory. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how to get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. That would be very frustrating. Like, how am I supposed to work when I can't even... You know, when I can't even get in? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Do we perchance have some kind of schematic? What?
Periodic table is empty.
Yeah, so it talks about that. So because we got the boiler room working, allows the pulling of numbered levers to solve the table of elements puzzle. So because we got the boiler room working, we can complete this puzzle. And that's why we could get the pump room to work, because we could pull from the reservoir. Plane, but I don't see another photo with the plane. Well, it's like plane and maybe... No, plane and flame are two different. And so is flight. What's this? Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Oh, experiment set up. Yes, please. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay, so we picked something from column A and something from column B. The experiment was successful. Bringing it back. Oop, what's this? Heating and cooling curves. Okay. Oh, here's the periodic table of elements. I guess. I was really looking for some kind of like formula to help you figure out which like levers to pull, but okay. We'll use like way back here. We have 3, 8, 12, 2, 9, 11, 10, 5, 6, 1, 7, and 4. Okay, that's... Look over here and see what that essentially means. So, that's H. I didn't pay attention. I wish there was like you could take a picture or something. So 8 and 12 are the last ones. Which should be F, N, E. Yeah, but that takes a picture of both my screens. I meant more in-game, like, so I could reference. T-E. Yes. Ah. The alt print screen. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Let's run over here. So yeah, this would be... I'll just stay on this one. So 3 would be H, E, or just, I mean, just H. And then 8 would be F. 12 equals NE. 2 would be S. 9 would be TE. 11 would be I. 10 would be RN. 5 would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It would be RE. Then 4 would be TH. 7 would be PA. 1 would be PU. And 6 would be EU. I don't know if it's all gonna mean anything, but it gives us, you know what I mean, like an idea. I mean, just turning them all on do anything? And you don't look down, you're just looking at that. What are these tabs over here? No. Like I said, I was just looking for anything that kind of gave us an idea. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know necessarily, like, what it means, though. So, across would be HE, right? But none of them are just E. And there are several words like a low E, like a lowercase e and a different uppercase. So I was like, is it like flip two of those at the same time? Both 9 and 5 have a lowercase e in it. Do you think... I wonder if we have to go back to the pump room and activate a certain pump, like turn a certain pump on. I bet we do. Okay, no, we want to go this way. Nope, none of those say... I thought maybe we would have to, like, activate a certain pump to get... Okay, not that. Let's see. Chef and Chief, I bet is what that is. Which is I is the different. Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. I go up this? Ooh, what's this on the table? Oh. Ooh, which one should we do? Maybe the pump system user manual? Mm. Let's see if we can go upstairs. Ooh, we can. Security is my favorite room. Most avoided floor plans, walk-in closet. Because they're dead ends. They're dead ends. I'm not excited about dead ends. But that is cool that they keep like a tally of things. So it isn't that we have to I don't know. So we have to power it. You know, get like, is that telling me it doesn't have power? It's almost like it doesn't have power, right? Like, so that's that's all it says about, like, as far as, like, sending the steams to the room. It just says allows the pulling of numbered levers to solve the table of elements puzzle. Oh, I tried to make that way harder than it was. You literally just make them into a word. Press 3 up after 9. But it's gotta have power first, so... But it talks about, as mentioned, you need to power the laboratory using the boiler room's power. If you've upgraded the aquarium to add electric eels, you can use that. I mean, like, I guess, do you have to? Upgrade the aquarium? I mean, because oh, maybe just... No, that was something else. I wonder if you have to go back to the utility closet again and flip the breaker. Because remember, it was on, and then when we got into the one room, it turns back off, and then you have to go back in and turn it back on again. Okay, that's... I'm trying to make a plan of attack for, you know, going through rooms. I guess if we do this, we can go basically almost straight down. No, I think once you've drafted them, that's it. Ooh, Jemmy. I don't know how you would upgrade this room to have electric eels. Dang it, I should have stayed in this hallway. And gone straight across and straight down. Yeah, that's right. You need an upgrade disc, but I don't. Nope, I didn't need to come back here. Okay. Welcome in, Trell, and thank you for contributing. Well, I think it's like, it doesn't matter, like, it will power the room as long as... I lose half my steps just for coming in. But it was the only way to get another passageway. Ooh. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Full house trophy. Ooh. Oh, so that's the key. You gotta kind of like have them next to each other. More steps. Send myself all the keys. Because my lockpicks won't seem to work. Oh, and then I got a key. Where is the rumored room 46 connection? The grotto. Hey, there's a key and there was nothing in there? Rude. This one too. Ooh. What are you? Car keys. Safety deposit. I have a lockpick. Why won't you let me use it? Hose. Did we see hose and house? I bet. Hose and house. Is you. Take that. I'll send myself a bazillion keys. Ooh. Kirk. Darren. Is a pseudonym. More steps. Nothing. That was rude. You made me use a key and you gave me nothing. Rude, rude, rudy, rude, rude. So I just thought that once you turned on the boiler room, you could use whatever. Like, it didn't have to be connected. See what that thing says. So it said you should now be able to activate the center column by pressing the button on the console. Now that you note that once the power is on, it no longer matters if you redirect steam from the tank. So you can redirect the red pipes towards things I lifted. You can use the toggle on control panel to send power through one of 3 doors, giving power to adjacent rooms via steam ducts. At this point, steam can travel through any room you draft that has steam vents shown along the ceilings and will power up the features in that room. So it should power up the features into this room. But maybe I'm misunderstanding it. Because where's the boiler room? Once powered, the Blueprints boiler room can supply power to rooms with vents/ducts, but only those connected. Oh! Okay, so yeah, it has to be connected. So we might have to go back to the boiler room and have it power rooms to the left. Like up. I feel like I don't know. And, so can you redraft rooms? So I wonder if it's one of those things that will stay on. Right, like, so I wonder if it's like we'll have to restart the day and then consciously think about connecting rooms that have vents. Yeah, you have to rebuild the house every day. I'm trying to see if we can tell which rooms have ducts. Like if they look a certain way on the map or whatever. Laboratory, locker room, archives, dark room, security room, pump room, passageway. So it says visual indicators. When drafting, rooms with ducts show a cyan line under the floor plan, indicating they can connect to the current power line. Power pass, power moves from the boiler room through connected rooms, allowing you to activate. Use the archives to branch power in multiple directions and watch for the blue glowing connected lines in your active rooms to confirm the chain. So they have like a blue line underneath them. Yeah, you have to rebuild the house every day. You can't sleep over. And some stuff goes away every day. Like, only the gemstone thing will stay every day. So, like, all this stuff I found today, phew, gone. Like, your money goes away and you start over with, like, 50 steps. The freezer room allows you to keep stuff to the next day. So that's why you do call it a day. We made a garden shopping center. But we filled the whole map and we got a trophy today. And we found 11 new rooms. That's why when more were saying that guy speed ran this in 11 minutes, he had to know all the answers. Like, I don't know how, because you can't force rooms to appear. I've never looked around outside. So let's do that. We might find something. Honestly, I never even thought about looking around outside. I figured... I didn't even think about looking around outside because I didn't really think it would let you. You know what I mean? I thought it would be like you got to the door and it'd be like, nope, you can't go any further. But it appears it does allow you to look around outside. Won't let you go that way. Ooh. Yes! Opens orchard. Now I will start each day with 20 extra steps and 2 jumps. Ooh, what's this? Oh, I've done something. Who? I've turned something on. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. Oop. Hey. Now 2 of them lit. So that's not unlocked yet, whatever it is. Or maybe it never will be, like maybe it'll always be locked. I don't know. Okay, we've gotta get that open too. So there's the two we turned on. So I guess we have to get these other two turned on somehow. My guess is it's those other two ways that are currently closed. We've already used like 10 steps and we haven't even gone anywhere in the house. Okay, this box is blue, so I'm guessing it's telling the truth. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty, so that must be a lie. So, blue box. What is the date on this? No date, okay. Pine and pin, E would be the difference. Oh, see, our permanent additions are the gemstone and the apple orchard now. And we found one of the 8 red letters. Trunk is locked. We have no shovel. Was it gonna take a coin? We have no coins. Oh no. Hey, money. Well, this is gonna be a dead end no matter what. So we can eat. We might as well take like the everything. So the pictures in here are that tag again and a deer. I guess it could be stag and tag. And we keep finding chess pieces. So I wonder. I don't know. My brain was going somewhere and then it stopped going there, so I don't know where I was going with that. This is like peas or pod. Maybe. Hey, I've connected the boiler room to the... Yes, it's still active. What's the thing up there that to change? For our last set of ads for the day are about to start. Tag. I want to say the passageway has... Yes, in multiple directions, so that helps us. On multiple levers, because it gives us multiple ways to go and multiple ways to take that power. work. Well, we hadn't opened the laundry room before. I am not having luck getting, like, rooms that will connect to each other, though. But again, I have to get this room to connect to the other room. Yeah, I'm already fucked. I won't get this room connected. Air and Star. Blueprint house chart. I don't know. Goldenrod. Dress Up, thank you for contributing. Brighton Bridge. Oh, I meant to check that earlier. How far? We're at 58% and we have 12 days left. And I can, extend it. There's the word, extend. Feel like this day ended way quick. Because it's just like a matter of getting things connected the right way. Wait, will it? Oh no, I was like, will it let us see the upper bunk? But no. I guess that's supposed to be dessert and desert. My brain just kept saying flan. Flan and sand? But we've, like, I found the security room and I was like, yes. And then I found the boiler room and I was like, yes. And then I found the passageway. But all the ones I could connect to them were not also rooms that would continue the thing. So this day ended really quick. Mount Holly Rustic Inn. But we did get a couple things. We unlocked the orchard, which gives us a permanent boost, and we lit 2 of those things. Ace of Diamonds and Queen of Diamonds. I don't know what the difference in that photo is. Maybe there's a different photo we need to find. Or maybe it's not right in this room because those pictures are the same every time. And before we get going, I shall send myself 5 keys and 25 coin. That way we have, before we start trying to open doors and things like that. What do we got? Oh, we did pine and pin already. Oh, it's probably because I paused it instead of... Is it going to tell me that I didn't? Sometimes it's like, you're paused. There we go. You're paused. You can't do that. Okay, so this door. Ooh, a key. Yeah, maybe they meant that to be a peek because that's what the picture was. Peek and pee. There's stag and tag. We already have that one. Maybe cart and car? Oops. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me, car and cart. No, you just get 3 drafts. 3 drafts with each room. Sometimes you can redraw, like if you have certain activated certain things, but once the room is drawn, that's it for the day. This is the black box. I guess that's the lie. This is the black box. That's a lie. The black box is not empty. That must be the truth. Maybe he was like this. You can do this. Oh, I don't know how he did that then. Cuz yeah, it's like the 3 you pull up is what your choice is. Ooh, I found a metal detector. Yeah, because he must have done something because see, you can't scroll. It's just this. Like this doesn't allow you to click. Maybe. I honestly have no clue. There's a lock and clock. I was like, what is this? But then I think bath and bat. Oop, there it is. So I think that's what that one's, bath and bat. Okay. What does the sleeping mask do? Cry and prayer. I think I don't really know. Ooh. Car keys. Stare and Star we've done already. Ooh, we got a diamond. Okay, we can do a dead-end room in here and be fine. Makes me wonder, like, if we should drain the swimming pool to see if there's something in it. I was looking for the thing to request the next book, but maybe, like, there's got to be a day in between. Like, so the next time I find the library, the request pamphlet will be there again, and not this book, so. I was kind of hoping the book would tell me more about how to... And we've done ourselves into a corner again. Oh, the first time you enter a bedroom with a mask, you gain 5 steps. We did so good on the first day, and now we've been like, nope, nope, nope. There are 3 boxes in this room. Well, that's truth. 2 boxes that's in this room are empty. That's also a truth. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. So this one's gotta be a lie. at the two pictures in this one. Yeah, I'm guessing that's Peek and P. I guess it could be, I don't know. I'm not sure what those pictures are. It could be like match or fire or flame. And then it's like a tree. Ooh, what are you? We've not gotten a map before. Got a treasure map. So, we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6th room, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. The 6th room on the second column from the right. So 2 rooms up from where we are. Should be a prize. So I thought match or fire or flame. But then the other one is like tree. Or even pine. But they're usually like 1 letter off. So that you know, like... like crow and row, you know, like they're 1 letter off from each other. I guess it could be fire and fur, yeah. I guess wasn't thinking of another. My brain kept going back to pine because I had called it a pine tree before, but I guess fir is just a type of pine tree, so, like, you know. But my brain just kept going back to that, so. Nope, I wanted this one. Because there's not down that road. That'd be sand and. Days 12 through 16, the commissary will be closed. I keep trying to send myself money and it's not working. I don't know why the money one's not. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Sledgehammer, running shoes. Now I've sent myself all the dollars, apparently. Yeah, I guess, maybe. Ooh, a sleep mask. Now when I enter a bedroom, I'll get 5 steps. But only when I enter it the first time. So what do you think about this one? It's like that tag cost thing again, but now it's a campsite. So I thought maybe tent, but that wouldn't be like cost tag. Even camp would be... Maybe tent and 10, that would work. I need to get in this space. And I think... I was gonna say plain and paint, but that's not one letter off. Yeah, planet and plain. Plus, I think my brain is getting to the point where it's like, we don't know anymore. My brain, it hurts. We'll fix that with the security code. Yeah, my brain is like, I don't know anymore. Take that. Give the key card. None of these are ones that are gonna help take on my He could have had this redraw floor plan die. I didn't think about it when we were talking about it earlier, when you asked about that he was scrolling through. A dark room. I think a dark room is one of the rooms that has the vents in it. Okay, so that's... I want to keep going because I've got, you know, multiple here that have the pathway. So if I can keep it going until I guess I can try to find the boiler room too. There's the laboratory, but not the boiler room. Oh my god, the trophy room requires 5 gems. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors? Ooh, I'm curious. You know, I've never pressed this button this many times. Ooh, there's the vault, too, that we were looking for. Maybe this is the key. Foundation does not reset each day. The archives is another good one. Because it says that it, like, keeps it going in 4 directions, I think. Let me look at this. Yeah, the archives is a 4-way transmitter. But so is the passageway. I'm really trying to, like, roll until I get the boiler room. Ah, boiler room. Now we do it again until we get the left door. At the next door. Just rolling, rolling, rolling. But this is also the room that's supposed to have a prize. Yeah, rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. So it shows this spot as like X marks the spot. I don't know. Why is our thing not on? Rude. Now I gotta figure it out again. Down. You're on. You're on. We want this going up need to... That's on. Okay, now... Now we need to roll until we get the laboratory in this room. Sure. Sounds fantastic. Ooh, here it is. Oh, I guess I have to press the thing. Haha! Chuka chuka! I did it! I did it! That other one! Yes! The Black Bridge Grotto has been permanently undocked. Each day, you will access one offline terminal from the network. Now we need to figure out how to figure out the periodic table of elements. How did it say to do that? okay. So I don't need to figure out like the rest of the table, like fill it in. It's just to get this machine up. Now. And now, what experiment should we do? Whenever you draft a shop room, for each bedroom you draft after your second and immediately, and then it's like gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die, randomly selected. Permanently add 1 gold to your allowance, or gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Let's see. Let's do this and this. We're figuring out a little bit more. And now we have the cheat code with the roll till we get what we want. We've never done the shelter one. A bomb shelter. I don't know what date it is today. Like in game. Let's cheat and look that up. So it says to open the time lock safe in the blueprint shelter, use the terminal to set the date to the current in-game day starting November 7th. And the time to at least 1 hour ahead of the current time, e.g. 8 a.m. set for 10 a.m. to be saved. I mean, I don't really know what... It's the 7th day and it started on November 7th, so 7, 8, 13. So it's the 13th in game, and I don't know what time it is, so I'm gonna guess same time it is, like I have no idea, because I can't see. Coat and, well, no, not Coat and Coast. Well, yeah, Coat and Coast. Would we like? So, gold rooms are like stores. Green rooms are like this. Hallway. Oh, I guess it could mean a hallway too, because they're kind of like that. Bedrooms are purple. Red rooms are these. So we picked that as like a good one because it was like an ending. Ugh. There was already a room there, so I guess not. Sad day. Sad day. Dang it. I didn't make sure I had gems. Ooh, we need to find the garage. Eleven five. Let's try that. Nope. I need to work. Dress-up code sent me the stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or... Wow, that's a good one. What is the beepy beepings? Ooh, is it the gem? Nope. This is annoying. There is something. That's just probably a light poop there. Round and pro. So it would be end. That was a good one, Dress Up. Thank you. Unfortunately, I kind of wasted it because I was freaking out because I couldn't find what I wanted. But that was a good one. I've not seen that one before, or I've not used that one before, I should say. Not seen, but I hadn't gotten that one before. Listen, I'm appreciative of whatever. I also don't expect you guys to give me anything. What's it? Paint and paint. early. I need to find the garage. It was beeping, just a small beep. Is it because it's metal? I mean... I figure if that was it, it would be beeping like a lot more. Ooh, there it is. It basically blended in with the floor. Take my key card. We haven't been in the vault. So let's see what's in the vault. Oh, the monies. Give me the monies. The statue of Anubis, dude. House and hose. Have I done that one before? I don't think so. House and hose is a youth. Maybe there was a... Oh, nope, right there it was. Yeah, so I was like, I'm running. Oh, I did house and hose up here. Like, eventually, I'm going to start duplicating them. Because I don't know... Like, keeping track of, like, which ones you've done already it's difficult. It doesn't look like I can open any of these security... There's a vault key that you can find that I bet opens, like, a specific vault door, but... Or like, safety deposit door. Can I send that to myself? Nope. Honestly, I would have been surprised if you could, but still. Okay. This is the first time we've been in a... I'm sorry, Alex. I know you've been getting a raw shake lately. Okay, there's no pictures on the wall on this one. Out of order. What's this? Nothing. Cash out. We probably spent way more than 6 coins, but... Oh, look at all this money. Look at all this money. Just waiting for us. Let's just wager 5. Oh, nothing. Oh, I thought you meant still from your cold, which I mean isn't good either, but ooh, let's do a drafting studio. Then we can add another permanent room to our boat and bat. I remember doing that one. Oh, there it is. Key on float. Okay, and we can look at each room before we choose. So a clock tower. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each blank room you draft today. Dovecote. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of St. Holly. As a devout bird watcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary has petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built. Let's see. Oh, it allows you to rotate. So, like, if it'll, like, get rid of, like, connect into another area, and so you'd lose that doorway, you can rotate it. Oh, I like that. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. So that's a good one. And so is that one. And this one allows you to start with keys. I think we're going to go with the Dovecote. Because honestly, the rotating of the rooms would be fantastic. Now let's see if we can get the girl wrong. Fine. The garage. That's all I want. That's cool. If they would normally be spread out, they're just all put into that room. If I run out of dye, I'm just gonna have to take whatever's there, I guess. When I have car keys, I want to find the garage. It came through earlier when I was trying to find the boiler room. Fine, I'll choose this. Now I don't want the garage right this minute because it'll mess me up. I know I've done the chef in chief one. Ooh, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Ooh, all the Jimmy Jams. That's good because we were out. Ooh, a workshop. We haven't done this room either. Ooh, we need this for the garden. Thank you for the dye dress up. Okay, it says we can create new items. Ooh, I got a candy with my... It's saying no, you can't combine any of those things. Like, I'm guessing because it goes black, that means you can't, like they won't combine. Ooh. Plus what? Plus what? I didn't. You can't end the day like in the middle. Then you just like forfeit anything you would have had left. Ooh. Like you can't save in the middle of a day. It just ends it. Let that be the one by the... Oh, it is! It's the one by the office. I think we opened one anti-rumor chamber door. Hopefully it was this one, because that's the only one we got that connects. Ooh, we got a Jemmy Gem. Okay. Watering can. I tried to grab that shovel before, but it didn't let me. So I don't know. Oh, okay. Each greenhouse. There's more than one. is there nothing of interest buried in these places? What ton of? Ooh, some coins. More coins. Ooh, 2 keys. Okay, let's try to find the garage. I guess. Well, I shouldn't have done that because this is like a dead end room. What's this? How do we get this moved? How do we get that to come down? Ooh, we got an upgrade disc. I know we did cotton coat already. Nothing. Rude. Ooh, a Jimmy Jet. And another anti. Very nice. We wanted the garage. Car and card. Look how the door just went through me. The drop-off address is ooh. Um 14227 Sandy Heights. Ooh. What's in the trunk? Another upgrade disc. Yes. Ooh, my allowance has permanently been raised. Ooh, a cloister's a good one. How do we dig? Can't jump. So weird. That one's okay because that other side didn't have a thing anyway. Oop, we're gonna get another video. This will be the third one. And at first I thought it was the same, but the second one was different than the first. So this one in theory should be
As it was
different too.
foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
That's in the dark room.
Silent footsteps in
Maybe
the
a bedroom?
hallways. An unlatched gate you
That's
did
the
not
gate we need to
open.
go to now.
A missing item you did not take.
Ooh, somebody stole something from our entryway.
I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Oh, creepy. I like
What
it.
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, let's go out the door. This gate is still closed. I wonder if it's because it's not quite time? Because we did it at like 5:04. So I said 6 o'clock, so maybe that's it. Or maybe it's the thing down here. Nope, 'cause this is still. And that's still full of boxes. But I think it's gonna be our last permanent addition. But we can go find a computer and do our 2 upgrades we found. Okay. We can basically go straight up into the security room. Insert disc. Upgrade to the parlor. Parlor data has been found on this upgrade disc. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. There's your answer. So 3 gems as the prize, or 2 wind-up keys, which essentially allows us to open up 2 different things. Or this one is prizes equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose. I don't like that. Do we want 2 wind-up keys or 3 gems? Because this supposes that you find the parlor after you've, already have red rooms. So you might not get anything if you don't have any red rooms left or open yet. Okay, and then we have another upgrade disc. I wonder how many upgrade discs are available so far, because we found 1 already, and then we found 2 today. Like just now. Ooh, the Nook. So 2 keys, bacon and eggs. So bacon and eggs gives you so many steps. And this one is you will draw the library while drafting in this room. That's not a bad deal. None of those are bad. So do we want a reading nook, a breakfast nook, or just 2 keys? Let's see. How many upgrade discs and blueprints? There are 16, so we have 13 more to find. Yeah, so we have 13 more to find. Ooh, look, we opened the intake. The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. So, I'm trying to think of other dates that or numbers that might be for the code in the office. Let's just see what it is. I would say it'd be good to have a lockpick now, but it didn't let me use my lockpick last time. I don't think it'll matter. Chimichins. Oh, so I saw more about Firefly. March 15th is supposed to be more info about it. And they've already said it's not going to be like a small scale, it's not going to be a podcast, it's not going to be this, that, or the other. So it's looking like it is actually coming back as a show. But I don't, yeah, like I said, I don't know for sure. Okay, we done, well, we have one more spot that we could come out right there. So let's do that. think we've been in this room before. Maybe I'm confusing it with the bedroom. I don't know. No, we have, because I remember the book. I'm still trying to figure out that other space. Came over here. Let me try to look that up. Oh, you need to use off the actual clocks in the game that don't work. That, like, never tell you what actual time it is. Okay. We will end and quit then. Oh, well, after the... Well, now I feel bad because the ads are... Yeah, so you use the actual clocks that, like, hardly ever work. Let's try to make it back to the foundation and see if that basement key does anything. Thank you, dress up. Gleaming, thank you for all the keys. we are... I kind of stopped focusing on steps and stuff because I was like, oh, well, I'll just run out that time. And then I figured out something horrible. Well, horrible because I didn't know it. But... So... You're supposed to actually use... Because I just picked... Because I didn't know how to tell the time. Like, it once you put in a time to open up that thing. So I thought it was based on... Like, I don't know what time because... You know, I don't know what time. Like, but... You actually have to use, like, actual time in the game. Like, what the clocks show all the time, which I thought didn't matter because it's like, moves really fast. So, what you really have to do is... Use the times on the clocks, like right here. And it's got to be at least 1 hour ahead.
So 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Like, because it thinks it's 8:30 to 10 o'clock. Which, I mean, moves pretty fast, so we would only have to waste a little bit of time, but... It was the point. Like, it was being so stupid. Which I'm guessing is PM. It's not like the clocks are 24 hours. So it's not like you'll be able to tell. Yeah. So that was So I guess just make our way back to the entrance. Should be just straight down. And then, you know. There's clocks here. Where'd he go? And then we'll head that way. Cause I was like, oh well, just end it. So I stopped paying attention to like, or stopped being so picky about like which thing to take next. Which now I'm mad at myself because I have the basement key. Let's look up the treasure map. So it's something you dig up. So let's go. Oh, nope. Straight up and back into the boiler room and see if we can find a spot to dig. Nope. Rude. There's spots here, but how do we dig those up? So this thing says about treasure maps. It says it's possible to find a map in the very same room that it points to as the treasure map location, making it possible to dig up the world without using any steps. Treasure maps can spawn in the blank. Yeah. Ooh, tell us about the foundation. That's why we got the basement key. Because we had the foundation. You need to, like, draft a room that essentially will lead you straight into here, which we don't have, so. A little bit more time yet, and then we can try to see if we got that spot to open up. I don't know. You need to draft the utility closet and the garage on the same day. Which we did not do. Okay. Well, dang it. We waited and we're not going to be able to draft it anyway because we needed the utility closet and it to get this outer gate to open. Well, I'm sorry, guys. What are you doing, you silly knigget? Stream ending. Find somebody to raid into. So we have to draft the utility closet and the garage on the same day. And I kept not drafting the utility closet because I wanted other things more, so I kept skipping it. And then I stopped paying attention to like which rooms we were drafting because I figured it didn't matter. We were just waiting for that time to pass. And now I realized I needed a specific room. But next Sunday, we will know and we will have a plan in place. Thank you for contributing, Kevin. But, you know, now we know. I think we raided into somebody we knew last time. So we're going to want a new person this time. Do uptime. I still don't necessarily want to watch somebody else. Play it because if I can type blue, because I don't want to like, you know, discover something. So it says, okay, so the utility closet is like where we have the breaker box. And you probably can't like force draft it because all the like there's no more doorways to go through. They're all blocked. I know Cake wanted me to go through the Hall of Mirrors, but then it like never forced it. But maybe it's not like something you actually walk through. Maybe it just allows you to have like a duplicates of rooms. Okay, I know I said we could go into somebody new, but I don't know. It doesn't really matter. Like, not too much anyway. But the Yellow Witch is on, and I like never get to raid into her, so because we're usually never on at the same times, because you know Denmark. So thank you all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed today. We'll be playing this for a little bit, like a couple times, you know, because we want to figure it out. But hopefully you enjoyed it today. And like I said, I don't mind if you guys look it up and then tell me how to do it. It's whatever. I'm not like that worried about it. But we'll be back Tuesday for another small Lego. I have the 3-in-1 pink typewriter. That's the one we're going to do. And then more crocheting. We'll work on the jellyfish up to that point. We'll sew the crochetti and meatball together. And then we'll start a new crochet project. Fantasy did have her state tournaments this past, yesterday. They did not score the total amount of points they were hoping to go to nationals. But, like everybody still wants to go, so I think the plan is that they're still going. and that they're just gonna trim the amount of people they take with them. So I think we took like 24 kids to States. I think we're only gonna take 12, but Fantasy's number 8 on the roster, so she will still go. But either way, they're still gonna have this fundraiser.